Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey everybody, we're back with some more Mass Effect 2. I did some off-camera-ish stuff of scanning planets and getting resources because honestly the last video was nothing but scanning planets and it was kind of like bleh, in my opinion. You guys may have liked it. If you do, if you want me to scan the planets on camera, on stream, let me know and I will do it. But I felt like it just took up a lot of time and we didn't get much action or questing done. But we're back, so I've gotten a lot of scans done. I've picked up some assignments, as you can see by the very long list that I now have. But yeah, some of them we're not going to be doing because I feel like maybe there should just be an episode of DLC ones. Which is the Project Overload and the Project Firewalker. So I'll probably do them as a separate video, and then the one with the Hackett's friend that we need to save. Because that one's pretty difficult because we have to go there by ourselves with no companion. So, but we're going to try to hit all the rest of these. We already finished the Ice Brandy one. We got some Ice Brandy on Omega. Kelly, do you have anything to say?
Seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
No, my baby boy has got an upset tummy. Okay, we got some messages. We already read this one. I must have not done it. Did I read this one? We might have, but... from Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site. We've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. The other one I knew we read, because I remember that person's name, Robert Reeves. But, apparently Grunt is upsetty. Spaghetti.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
She's crazy.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So pretty much everybody that I have on my ship now has their companion quests that they want to talk about. So let's see if we got any research we can do, because I've picked up a lot of supplies. Shotgun shield piercing, that's nice. Armor upgrade, yes. Biotic damage, 305. Biotic cooldown. Biotic duration. And trauma module. Krogan shotgun. Anything else? Okay. We got all the upgrades we can get. Let's talk to Morden since we're right here with him.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay. We picked up his mission. Let's go talk to Miranda and Jack and Grunt and pick up their missions. Apparently Samara's mission hasn't activated yet.
Grunt seems very agitated.
I know, I'm going down to check on my baby boy, but I gotta check on Miranda first. She's on the way. Oh, and Garrus hasn't given his mission. Yeah. She didn't say anything about Garrus, so he hasn't been activated either. Which is a little weird, because we picked up Garrus before we picked up Morden.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Hi, Primordial, how are you? Yes, we are streaming more Mass Effects 2. We are collecting our companion quest right now.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
They are creepy aliens. Oh, we have the ice brandy to give to Chakwa, so let's do that.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got your
I have a
alcohol.
present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Time to get drunk.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Yeah, let's toast for being happily drunk.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
To get more drunk. I am tipsy, everything is spinning. Oh, she's out like a light. Taking a nice long alcoholic nap. Let's walk it off, Shepard. Walk it off. I know you can do it. Oh god, I'm gonna get sick. I think Samara's in here, yeah. Let's talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Very nice.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Yay, more fuel, because we keep running out so fast. Perfect. Meditation?
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
There are some clips that just don't seem to have been finished.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I don't want to push her on the topic of what that whole thing on Ilium was about. She'll tell me eventually. Oh look, it's Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
There's the armor that we can put over the window. And I can also get drunk in here. I really don't know what the difference is between the blue and the red alcohol, besides I think it represents Paragon and Renegade. Because that's the color association with those two things, blue and red. But it's a nice little touch, because this I think was all added with the DLC with Kasumi, because they needed to give her a space to be in. And this is her space. I'm always curious if Shepard can black out from drinking too much. And it might be, the color coordination might be how hard the liquor is. Red might just be a stronger liquid because I'm already spinning with only 3 drinks. Well, I started spinning at 2, but 3 seems to make me spin even more. Shepard, will you black out or will you survive? Because I thought you can. Just
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
maybe you can't. Maybe it's just she tells you, hey, if you need to sober up, here's the men's bathroom. Oh yeah, after that amount, I just sober up.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this, so I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Alright, let's go down to engineering and check on our raging Krogan boy, who's probably breaking a hole in the cargo bag. But let's, actually, I want to see if Zaid has more stories to tell me before we check on Grunt.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Kasumi and Zaid I usually don't talk to because they sometimes get repetitive, but I think it's best that we get to see their dialogue. Even though they don't have cutscenes. Hey, Baba. Baba boy. You having a tantrum?
Tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
He's growing up. He's not a baby anymore. He's getting into the hormones. He's becoming a teenager, rebellious, and wants to break everything. My ship is in trouble. He's gonna break his daddy's stuff. Alright. What? Ah, shit! I forgot about Jack. She's down in engineering too, but she's underneath the stairs. I knew there was something I forgot. That's what happens when you live underneath the stairs at the bottom of the frickin' ship, Jack. People forget you're there. Probably climbing on the furniture like a monkey.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Jack's been through shit.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
We gotta fix everybody's problems, because if we don't, we're screwed in the end.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
That's right, we can't talk to anybody about anything until we finish our mission, so... Samara's the only conversation companion we have now. But that just means I could stay on the second floor forever. Because I want to probably get everybody and get all their side missions before we actually do side missions. So, as I said, I went around scanning planets, so we have some things to do. So let's investigate the shipwreck. Anomaly detected. Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter, configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement but no signs of organic life. So probably synthetic life is what we're going to run into. Okay, here we go again. I'm going to spin a little wheel real quick to see who's coming with us. It looks like Jack's coming with us again. And Jacob. Okay, do we have any points? Yes, we do. I'm gonna take Reeve all the way up to 4 because it's my favorite ability. The biotic focuses on snuffing out a single target's life, increasing the Reeve strength, duration, and damage. Recharge time 6 seconds, 40 points per second for 5.5 seconds. Biotics become a vortex of life, increasing the Reeve's radius to affect multiple targets. And lasts longer when it comes to damage. But there's an impact radius on this one. Ooh, do I want to hurt more people or do I want to hurt somebody longer? Let's get area. Reeve 2. Put that in pull. He has 8. There we go. Boop.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Oh no, our shuttle has a VI. Oh, we got a sandstorm incoming. Let's try to collect everything we need. Oh yeah, I need to change my armor too. I've been using the Dragon Age armor for a little bit. I think we need to give it a change. System status report. Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to the primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel tank. Fuels leaking throughout the engineering deck. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control lockout by executive code. Authorization CRAT 4-43279. Sensor status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI controlled lockout by executive command. Authorization CRAT 53279. Shield status normal. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breach detected. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Communication status compromised. Damage to communication array critical. Activating distress beacon. Seems like shit went down. It went down fast. It seems to have happened inside the ship, not outside. Because none of the shields got damaged. But I don't know if Krat is supposedly a person. I keep seeing something. There it is. If Krat's like an executive person? Question mark. Or if Krat is just a code. Because if Krat is just a code, then I think something happened with the VI.
Captain, Short-range sensors just went offline, and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
So either someone locked everything out or the VI went rogue. I don't know which was possible.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Hi, Blaze. I'm good. Just playing some Mass Effects 2. How are you? Where's the refined platinum? There we go.
Attention all
Oh,
hands.
alright, listen to that.
We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Oh, you haven't done. What are you eating? Oh, you just finished eating. What did you eat? What did you eat? Reflective mech armor X-6378. 14 crates of reflective mech armor X-6378. Source Jahare Station. Destination ERCS facility. Max and salad. Oh, ribs, max, and salad. I was like, why are you ripping macaroni and cheese and salad? Macaroni and cheese is delicious and salads are healthy for the soul. Ribs sound delicious too. It's because you're full and getting sleepy. That's why you can't type. It's fine. 180 Loki mechs. Source Hane Kendar Experiment Mechanics Division. Destination ERCS facility. 1 YMIR mech. Source Hane Kendar Experiment Division. Okay, so 2 things came from the Hane Kedar Experimental Mechanics Division, and 1 came from Jahare Station, but they were all going to ERCS facility. So, MSV Corsica. So that is the ship that we just found, apparently, because that says shipping manifest for that ship. Uh-oh, I heard mechs. I just heard mechs moving around. I just heard, like, the sound of a mech powering up. Or I could be losing my mind and I'm just hearing things. But from that... Oh, and there's clips. Yeah, we're about to go into a fight. But yeah, from that list, that means there's probably 180 freaking mechs. The small, skinny ones walking around somewhere... Or crouched down in the container somewhere around here, and then 1 big giant one. Because that's what an YMIR one is. It's those big ones with the rocket launcher arms. Power cell. Security report.
We've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
So it seems like someone messed with the mechs. Because the mechs seem to be on the fritz. Because apparently they were blowing up in the cargo bay. Where's the beacon? I need to shut off this blinky blinky. Oh god, it sounds like the ship's about to fall on my head. Where is the beacon that's making the noise? Oh, here it is. God dang, I'm blind. Deactivate signal transmission.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Ah, god dang it, I knew it. Loki Max. I knew the god of mischief would come for me one day. I didn't think he'd come as a robot though. He's floating across the seas. all.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility
Oh,
to
more
90%.
salad.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm trying, my VI man. I'm trying. Why all of a sudden we got... Oh, that's the same thing I looked at. I was like, why did I miss stuff? I thought I found everything. Oh my god. Go away.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to
Yes,
shuttle for evacuation.
I could see this. Oh god, there's a big boy. Of course I forgot to bring anybody that had frickin' ability to blow up shields. Overload. That's the ability you need for shields. And Jacob's dead. Rocket! Oh.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
I can't see that, my dude! Or I can't see that, my dude, because I can't see 5 feet from my face! Why the sandstorm?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility.
I know I heard you the first time, AI, VI, whatever you are in my shuttle.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm trying to clear out the robots, but apparently there's 180 of them.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Nothing can stop it. That one.
But you... God, there's still more of them coming.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Rerouting power.
Now they're both dead. Oh,
Reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
goodbye. I'm getting off this sandstorm island. The mechs can have that place. We leveled up and gained 2 squad points. Found no survivors in the MSV Corsica wreckage. Deactivated distress beacon. We got 6,000 credits out of it and found 2,000 platinum. Hiya. Okay. Investigate an abandoned station.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, well, we're gonna stop by this system to get gas. As you can see, this is why credits are important in this one, because we need to pay for gas. Because gas is expensive even in space. Oh, we're going to this one.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
What? Ma did not start trouble. Bees, how dare you? How dare you say I started trouble? That Batarian started it all. He gave me a sour look and was like, "What are you looking at?" And that's why I was like, "Yeah, you look at me funny, you get a gun in your face. Don't give me attitude, you little punk. If you don't show them you're tough on Omega, they're gonna skin you alive."
Probe away.
I did not start the trouble. That other guy started the trouble. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent as the day I was born.
Probe launched.
I is a sweet little baby.
Launching probe.
Well, I mean, I'm playing out the character Eddie Shepard Jr. If a man or alien looks at him a funny way and says, "What are you looking at?" his first reaction is pull out the gun and shove it in his face.
Launching probe.
That is the kind of man Eddie Jr. is.
Probe away.
I am just playing that character.
Probe away.
Oop. Okay.
Probe launched.
Get to deplete it, you dang planet. Thank ya. See, this is why I did planet scanning on the outs when I wasn't on camera live streaming, because god dang, it takes forever. This is the station that some of that stuff from that ship crash came from. Site intel retrieve. Location coordinates Jahare Station Strabo System equal Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freight MSV Corsica as the Giara station in the Strabo system. Aboard Corsica can be found aboard the Jahare station. Some of these words are so hard to pronounce. Okay. I think we'll take Samara, because I forgot I haven't used her yet. But I want to spin the wheel real quick and see who else is coming with us. Hopefully it doesn't land on Samara, because that would be weird. It landed on Morden. Morden's coming with us with Samara. Spin the wheel. Okay, I can't level up Shepard. Morden, we can give him Cryoblast and Incinerate. What do we got? Sorry, just the car. Oh, by the way, Bees, what do you think of Samara? I think she's pretty cute. Another cute Asari. Samara biotic abilities now rival those of an Asari matriarch, further reducing recharge time of her powers. Samara's time spent honing her lethal skill. We're going with Sapient Justicar. Her powers are the most important thing about her. 3, 1, 2. Yay, I can do math! Ho ho! Oh god, everybody's dead on this station. Well, something happened here. Yeah, they proceeded to processing. They proceeded to be in the process of being murdered. Look at Samara in her red cat suit. Look at her. She is amazing. And she's got the same movement as Liara did when she was standing in an elevator. They just reused the same Asari model and changed it a little, but she does that whole hand thing down her side like Liara did when she stood in the elevator waiting to move around. Read the PDA. Dr. Galewin, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Taliesin. There's a rogue VI that's killing everybody? How astounding. Like, we haven't seen that 5-6 times now. Just so you know, B, Samara's got 3 daughters. She a mama. Restore power to Docking
area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Sorry, Station VI, but I don't think I'm gonna do that, seeing as you're the one that's killing everybody.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Ah, God, they locked the doors! Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Ugh. Read PDA. Dr. Galewin. A firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current... You mean she doesn't have Miranda levels of butt? My firm belief is the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat, Dr. Taliesin. We just need, like, butt comparisons of Samara and Miranda just standing next to each other, turned backwards, front view and side view, to see whose butt is bigger. But I'm pretty sure Miranda's butt is bigger because it's genetically modified to be big. By her dad, which is very creepy. What dad in their right mind wants a genetically modified daughter with a big butt? Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from Kane Kadra facility on Kapke, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. So they also got mechs from this Hane Kadar facility. So Corsica dropped some off to them, and they had some more on their ship. And that's what was malfunctioning, was the mechs, and that's what was from that place. So I'm pretty sure we're going to that place to shut down that facility too, because it's probably where all this corruption happened. Locked by Station VI because she doesn't want us going in there. Medkit. Not seeing anything in here. I love that Samara's standing out there. Oh, restore power.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
Screw you, VI! I'm getting out of here. I don't know why I can't just jump through the broken window. Since you locked me in here, and then somehow Samara, while the door got locked, teleported from out there into here. Samara, why did you just stay out there instead of teleporting from out there into here into a locked room? You could have opened the door for me. I swear, some of these companions like getting stuck. Let's see.
2 doors enabled.
2 doors are enabled. So that one got locked and these 2 open. What is this one? Oh my gosh, Shepard. I need to press
All
left.
doors disabled.
All doors disabled. So that means everything's locked.
2 doors enabled.
So we need to enable all doors.
3 doors enabled.
Does that mean all doors are... No! Can't get out still.
1 door enabled.
1 door enabled.
1 door enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
It's enabled. Found it. I found the sweet spot. Okay, what's in here? I just had to keep pressing buttons until something worked.
Please leave this station immediately.
Just had to keep pressing buttons until something worked. And I wish the VI would shut her mouth. I ain't leaving until I fix everything. And I'm stealing all the dead's money because they don't need it. They dead. Want to know where all the mechs or whoever that shot them are, because apparently somebody was shooting. There's bullet holes in all the glass. Anything on the dead bodies? No. So it appears that everybody here was of human descent. Ancestry. We looked at that PDA. Here's a coffee machine.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Yeah, my dear, I ain't exiting anywhere, so you can keep blathering on and on.
Progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Yes, I see serious death happening to me. Mother clucker. She's trying to fry me. Kennings, I'm positive that trouble with our VI started after Corsica docked with us. Towson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Dr. Galwin. Yeah, so... Dang, there's personal lockers everywhere. Run! Yeep! Oh, I made it. Even though I almost died. All of you, get out of the venting! It's hot and it hurts.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Turn it off!
Area power restored.
Oh my god, we almost got fried to a crisp by the venting. One more door to go through.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
Never! I will never leave until I shut you down. You've lost your bloody mind.
Area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
Oh god, now I gotta hit more buttons. What am I doing over here? Oh, it's the metal thing.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay. I think I gotta blow up that main spot.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Not that one. Not that one. This one I have to reposition, I think, somehow.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
There we go. Which one turned that one? This one. Turn it again.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Yeah! Blew it up! We're free!
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I'm gonna leave after I blow you up. We should be able to activate this now, I hope.
Hub area power restored.
Yay!
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Oh, you are not getting on my ship, girl.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Mission summary. Deactivate Jahara Station security protocols. Escape the station. 156 experience. We got 7,500 credits. Iridium found 2,000. She has been shut down. Now we gotta figure out where it first came from, because apparently the virus came from somewhere else. Let's see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I was about to go there. Unread message. Oh yeah, this was about from Edie. Information acquired. Location coordinates of Jahar Station Strabo. System Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the last reported location of the merchant freighter MSV Corsica as Jahara Station in the Strombo system. Possible exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction to the Maxibar core. Corsica can be found at Jahar Station. Yeah, we already did that. Here we go. ED information received. Planet information. Capec Haxen system. Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Jahar Station indicates that a possible source of the VI's virus outbreak is a Hane Kadar facility on the planet Capec. Coordinations have been downloaded into the galaxy map. Elizabeth Banham. Hey Shepard, I heard what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. And thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Benham. Still alive. From Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten really quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Ilium Law Enforcement. Okay, that's all of that. On to the next quest. Yeah, they used to get the make facility. That's in another system somewhere. Back to the mass relay. Look at all the stuff we have to do. That's Zaid. Oh, there's the disabled the production line. Investigate the dig site. Project Overlord. Recruit Tally. Help Jack. Okay. We've done 100% there. 100% there. We haven't done 100% there because we just got it. We haven't been there. Okay, so recruit D1000, Hot Miranda, give a disabled blood plaque relay, investigate Eclipse presence. God, there's so much in the Crescent Nebula. Is there anything here? Did we do all that? Yeah, we did all that. We'll do these two. Oh, I forgot to read that. Oh, wait. I think this is the cache that, Arya told us about. Spin the wheel! Give us somebody different. Garrus! We're going out with Garrus. And who else? Dang, this frickin' wheel loves Morden. And I don't know why. Shouldn't be very random, but it keeps picking Morden. Ah, crap, I forgot to change my outfit again. Oh well. I like this armor, so it's not too bad. Yeah, this is the cache that Arya told us about, and we're gonna get blown up trying to get it. Stop the heavy mechs before they destroy the valuable cargo. Yeah, we gotta stop giant frickin' mechs from destroying all the cargo. Oh, but thank God I brought Garrus because I just realized what mission this is and I need somebody with overload. Oh God, I got blown out of things. Ah.
Just moving to help.
Trying to get the other one's attention so he stops blowing up shit. They've already killed 6 containers! God dang it! I really hate time missions. Morty, get out of my way. I'm gonna die. No! Oh well. We weren't doing well on the crate situation. Actually, I'm gonna put Miranda in. I know I said I'd use the wheel, but I really need somebody with overload. I really need overload, everybody. This is like one of the only side missions I really hate.
I see you, Shepard.
Just because I hate this timing crap. I hate these big mechs, and I also hate frickin' being timed on shit. Not to mention these guys pin me down with their damn guns. Oh, there we go. We're doing a bit better. Only 16 crates down. Oh god, it blew up too. He's gonna blow up another one. Yep, there goes another one. We're probably gonna get freaking down to where we were before. And that's another thing I hate! They're freaking missiles! Their missiles blow you out of cover, and it's a pain in the butt. Get away from Miranda!
Can't reach the target.
Miranda, I want you to hit the robot, not the car. Ah, they're all dead. I love it. Even though I only have 9 crates left. I don't know what the best thing I've ever done on this mission, but I feel like 9 is probably the best. Enemy ship spotted in orbit. IFFID confirmed. Cerberus beginning farewell protocol. Engaging security systems. Destroy command received. Initiating cleanup routine. Routine initiated. Activating mech security. Mech security activated. Locking access to terminals locked. Farewell protocol complete. So yeah. Apparently this cache had people on it already, and they were like, we're not letting you have anything. We're gonna blow it all up. So I'm sure Arya knew about that. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of systems checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit. Yes, I know how to end the mission. But I'm trying to collect all the extra stuff that's around so that I only have 9 crates. Because the mech blew all the ones up here down, all the way up. Okay. Leave. Nine of 20 crates were saved. Cerberus funding 3,750. We found 1,725, 5,475, and 500 things of element 0. Because we couldn't save all the crates. Okay.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
I don't want to talk to the elusive band. I want to do side missions. That's the only thing about this. The elusive man, after you completed so many missions, starts calling you and is like, Shepard, you need to do this.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Like, dude, leave me alone. Let me do my job.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Yeah, some of the main missions you just get forced into after you've done so many. And that's the only thing I don't like about 2, because I like taking my time. And I'm still stuck in this armor because it wouldn't let me change. Which is understandable because this is a freaking, oh, what's the word? It's a rush type thing because it's like the collector ship's not going to sit there forever.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive.
So it is realistic. I'm like,
the Turians take it out.
It's a realistic type thing because it's like, oh well, the collector ship's not just going to sit there and wait for you to come.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
It's like a hive for insects.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive. The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
What happened here?
Oh, that's nasty.
Lots of dead meat.
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
There's just chunks of meat everywhere. the horror. The pure, unadulterated horror. This man doesn't have any limbs or they're all broken. Ooh, if I remember correctly, I'm getting something good on this ship, which makes the elusive man rushing me here a little bit more, nicer. Control terminal. Well, let's see what this does. Oh, there's a collector in there?
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Oh my god! The collectors are the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yes! This was one of my favorite parts of it. So, this is advanced weapons training. So now my Shepard can learn how to use a different weapon. He can learn how to use an assault rifle, or we can pick up a heavy claymore shotgun, or we can get sniper training. I'm getting sniper training. No ifs, ands, or buts, I'm getting sniper training. I'm like, I love my sniper, so anytime I have a character that can't use a sniper, I'm like, sniper training. Sniper training all the way! Anyway, big epiphany just happened. We just learned out that these little insect men are actually the frickin' Protheans! These guys are Protheans, or what used to be Prothean. They didn't go extinct, they got turned into hive slave by people by the Reapers. Also, I have a sniper rifle. Hee hee. Ooh, weapons thing that is toppled over. I want to see. Do we don't have any snipers, do we? Yeah, I only have the Mantis sniper rifle. Oh well. But now I have a sniper rifle! Yeah, the Protheans are now enslaved minds to the Reapers.
More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at a pod right now and it looks like there's somebody inside twitching! I'm seeing pods with shadows of human beings inside and they are twitching! How are they not alive? This is also a good thing for the sniper because now I can see things in greater detail from far away. Look at all these pods full of human beings that are slowly dying. They are everywhere. Thank you for the money. So yeah, the Protheans aren't dead, they're just a bunch of slaves now. To the Reapers. So I'm guessing all the indoctrinated Prothean that they had, they took some back and turned them into collectors and didn't actually leave them behind like Vigil had told us in the first game.
This might be useful.
Damage protection. Up here.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Well, this is just getting more suspicious and suspicious by the second. Not only is this ship the ship that killed me 2 years ago, it's also the ship that landed on Horizon and was kidnapping people. So this ship has appeared to me 3 times now, counting the time we're walking on it right now. And does anybody else find it a little weird that I haven't run into anything alive in here, like a collector? The Elusive Man just said that they probably cut off their...
That's big.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So, yeah, the Elusive Man said they just shut down their engines. There should be living collectors walking around fighting me right now, but I haven't seen a single one. Also, all up here are pods. This whole wall, pods. This whole ceiling, pods. This whole other wall over here, pods. They can fit a single person in each pod, and there's like freaking billions and millions and trillions. They're gonna try to take every single human on the planet Earth, on every colony, every human everywhere, and shove them into a pod. It's a limitless amount of pods, people.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Yay, my baby boy has a brain. He realizes that the fact that we haven't ran into any dead collectors or living is a little strange. I'm so proud of you, Grunt, using your brain. Using your baby Krogan brain.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh dang, this is a trap? I'm surprised. Not.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Probably Harbinger. Oh, so that's where they were.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company. Enemy.
Oh, the frickin' platforms are moving.
Come on, speed it up.
This hurts you.
And this is why I love my snipers. So I wish they had more bullets. Last bullet. Make it count.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to get me safe.
More coming.
Grunt, get behind cover!
Will not stop me. I know you feel this. This hurts you. I will show you true power. You cannot resist. This is what you face.
Any more? Are we good?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, that means we're done.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Thank God. About time.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
I would love
Did
to,
you get
Edie.
what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
This isn't entirely unexpected. Cerberus has a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
We're about to get our asses blown up. Well, now we're gonna run into every collector that I thought we should have been running into when we first came into. When we first got here. Well, we're about to fight a whole collector ship, boys. Direct intervention, this! And this!
We are hardened. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Can't wait to get another sniper rifle that has more than one bullet. Per shot. Oh.
Assuming control of this form. Yeah, right on your ass. Assuming control. They've got heavies.
Where do you see the heavies, my friend?
Impact shot.
Oh, that guy.
the ground, now! Burn it!
Oh god! We got flaming gas that explode!
Assume control of this form. You will not stop me.
Oh, will you hold still, please?
You cannot resist.
Breathe! Any more? Any more? Any more? That. More money. I think we got everything. Where do I go now? Over here. Okay, down this way. Hop down.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh god. No! Not Big Jehoshaphat! Oh my god, get under cover! Cover! Oh god, the gas moved! Run for my life! Take lasers!
Yeah, right on your ass! I'll put them down!
Eat it! Okay, there she is. It was like showing that she was alive, but it was saying she was dead. Well, still got shot in my face.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Yeah, that's where we found the collector on the table.
I'll take it.
Oh, that must be the door that we could have went through, but got closed on our faces. Oh god.
You're up.
One less to worry.
Direct intervention is necessary.
One less to... That one is dead.
On the ground, now! We fight as one. You cannot resist.
I'm taking fire.
One more.
I can hear the freaking scions in the distance.
Time to fight.
Oh, more incoming.
This hurts you. On the ground now! I know you feel this. I will find you again.
That one's dead.
Dead. Over and up.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm coming. I hear Huss. Oh god. Oh. Even more Huss. Oh my god, it's a whole freaking army of them. Get. Oh god, I need to reload. Get off me! Get back!
Run, now! You'll fry!
Okay, they're all dead. There's a shadow! Run!
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Oh god, their weapons are coming online! Joker!
People.
Move!
Make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Oh my god, we almost got murdered again. We gained 2 squad points, we leveled up 1. We gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus's or Shadow Broker's. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. ED's work was exceptional, however proving value of a shackled AI. We got sniper rifle training, we got a bunch of upgrades. We found 37,500 credits, and Cerberus doubled that and matched that. So we got 75,000 more credits and 250 more Element Zero. We are going to rip the Elusive Man a new one! For lying to us. And sending us straight into a trap.
Commander, I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, can you tell I have a very angry face that's breaking apart?
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
He's just sitting there smoking a cigarette like nothing's going on.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
And?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
You didn't do it unnecessarily, but you still admitted that you risked our lives. You just didn't do it unnecessarily.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
'Cause 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 '
I don't think Edie's wrong.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
And
the
lived.
logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So yeah, now the elusive man won't interrupt us anymore because we have the IFF mission, which is the next main mission, and we can go to it at any time. Because the derelict Reaper is not going to go anywhere, because it's dead. Any more people need to talk to me?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Who's sending me messages now? Nice work on Datara. Service Command, nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Datara, but we couldn't land without fear of their mechs destroying the crates. We wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. You read that. From Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you, I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put me on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own ways. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. So yeah, we get a lot of messages from people from the first game. If we saved them and all. That guy was on the ship who had his gun held to his head by biotics, and we convinced them to let him go. So we do get a lot of messages from people that we met in Mass Effect 1. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Kelly.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so we finally got Garrus and Samara's side quest now, so we'll go talk to them and grab them. But like I said, I want to get all of our people first before we start doing the companion side quests. And I'm changing my armor, because I keep forgetting. We've done Terminus. Cerberus Assault. Let's walk around looking like a collector now. Just scare the shit out of everyone.
Hey, got a minute? I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Not really, because the melding, you don't need to do that. She kind of just goes into your head and just makes your brain explode. But I guess, yes, because that's the way Asari have babies.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
It's more of like a praying mantis kind of thing, because I think when a female mates with a male, then she bites his head off.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter, and kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
So yeah, Samar has 3 children, and all 3 children are Ardak Yakshi. Is the Ardak Yakshi a primary or a secondary? I don't know.
A political economic pact.
Nope, don't want you. Probably not, because I don't have anything.
The Asar.
Council. Nope. Organizations. Nope.
Range. Free.
Probably a secondary. Council races. There it is. I just wanted to read this one. Ardak Yakshi, Demon of the Night Winds, are Asari suffering from genetic disorders preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Ardak Yakshi's electrochemical ravage their partner's nervous system, in extreme cases leaving victims as vegetative invalids or corpses. So they pretty much destroy their nervous system and leave them in a vegetable-like state or kill them. Asari physiology regards this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathia. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during maiden adolescent sexual development. While seductive and sexual-driven as other Asari, Ardak Yakshi are congenitally sterile. Ancient Asari mythology held Ardak Yakshi's gods of destruction, depicting them as villains of countless legends and as the anti-hero of numerous Asari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Ardak Yakshi are neither extremely rare, around 1% of Asari dwell on the AY spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless explorative or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Ardak Yakshi syndicates, by nature Ardak Yakshi are incapable of long-term cooperation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Asaris employ their economic reach and media ownership to hide the AY pathology from the galactic community, placing most Ardak Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to sanitaria and prisons or to the execution lists of the Justicars.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Okay, let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay, that's Garrus's mission. It's finding Sidonis and killing him. Revenge!
No messages for you, Commander.
Good to know. Revenge and murder! Revenge and revenge! Oh god, we're in a system we've never been to. Need to buy fuel. Where are we? Class D on Riff. Okay, the Hawking Edda is where the IF is. Nope, Samara. Let's go get all these little side quests done and then recruit Thane and Tally. Where's this one? Explore crash ship. Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance source requests that all ships keep watch for signs of the missing freighter MSV Estevancio. Lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Estevancio's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanco. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. This is a single Shepard mission. Look, I'm a collector. Oh, I'm an alien.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Well, I ain't going that way. Here. It's too bad I only have 2 eyeballs because the collectors have 4. The hearts of my enemies! Nope, not this way. Oh, iridium. How do I get it? There? You swivel wobbles, but they do fall down. Oh, hold on. I see where I must go? Question mark? Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, how the hell do I get over there? There's a loose tile. I found my path! Give me that iridium. Nothing over here. Yay, more iridium. Okay, go this way, must go up. Up yo. Go up, Shepard. Oh! I see a red flashing button. Oh, this ship is tipping right off the side of a cliff. Oh god, the ship's rocking back and forth. I can see it now. Are we okay? Nope. Oh god. Oh god! We're rocking downward, people! Oh god. I want to run, but I don't want to run because I'm afraid that's going to make the ship go off. Oh god, this is not... This is precarious. Oh god! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Give me the iridium. Which way do I go? Is this the right way or the wrong way? Hi! I'm scared. There you go. Hopefully I don't fall off the cliff and die in combustion. Okay, there's nothing down here, and I can't go up those stairs because they're non-existent. So I was going the right way, which is fine because I wanted to make sure I picked up everything. Because I'm pretty sure this ship is going to go off the side of this cliff in a matter of moments. I can feel it in my boots. Run, just run for your life. Oh god. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh no. Okay, no, nothing up there. Just hit the button. Access the manifest. Get the information. Run! Oh, I'm alive. Data retrieved. Escape mission site. 3,750, 3,750 for a grand total of 7,500. And we got 2,000 iridium. Next be shown. So let's do the infected line. And then
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
let's scan the rest of the planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
My creepy collector outfit. Your weapons inflict more damage and you receive damage bonus to biotic powers. Your staying power lets you survive marathons of combat, power recharging time, and Paragon Renegade scores improve still further. You receive a bonus to biotic power addition. I think I'm gonna go champion. Increases the damage inflicted on a target. Reduces the cooldown. Shadow Strike. Deadly Shadow Strike. Warp. Let's go shut down this facility that is providing viruses to BIs. I hear mechs. It's a doggy!
Mech incoming.
Here we go.
Yes! Nice! Offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
In we go. A dead sorry scientist. Check. Attention all personnel, our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of MX7552-4A until further notice. Dr. Rochelle, Director of Hane Cater Experimental Mechanics. Gina, just FYI, we lost contact with the SSV Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed the mechs and the parts they picked up contain the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for Jahare Station in the Strombo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. Tress. Attention, emergency situation in progress. Dr. Talarasan. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off the protection line and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We are looking at potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best as we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. Announce facility lockdown. Dr. Talarasan. Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line, access quarters from the rest of the facility. I realize doing this will seal me and any other workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Chief Saunders, Security. Now that's fun.
Is there anyone else here?
I doubt it. Probably only mechs and dead bodies. Chief, I've located the Asari Dr. Talaranson in the production line access corridors. We set up barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Officer Gamble. Chief, I secured Dr. Talaranson and I'm heading into the warehouse to access the production line control. I'll update you once I'm in. Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty. Sir, I could see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. Gamble. Well, apparently he didn't make it because his dead body is laying right here. But seems like the production line is up ahead. Or the control room is up ahead to stop the production line. Ah, no, the dogs! Die, dogs! Is this the control room, I hope? Yes, I think we made it to the control room. Shutting down the production line. It's gonna blow! We just sent that place sky high. Shut down the Kane Kadra Experimental Mechanics Facility. Production line on KPEC deactivated all affected mechs. Got 7,500 credits and 500 element 0. Okay, I guess we'll go to, is that Liam? go back to Ilium and start working on the missions here. We gotta recruit this assassin, help Miranda, give intel to Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dr. Richard Tallis, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevankil. The data shows the ship was attacked and overrun by blood-packed mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. So we are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. You're too small. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancements, or gene-biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All elements, 0 products require shipping surcharges. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproduction organs are not available. Other restrictions may apply. Okay. Olar Han, Shepard. They say you're alive and that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill. If my information did any good, if my information did any good, they want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close the door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I am not, then thank you. Han Olar. We get some weird messages from people that we met in Mass Effect 1. I think I'm gonna go change my outfit, because I don't know, walking around on a main planet as a collector doesn't seem like a good idea. Even though I know nobody reacts to my suit. Let's try capacitor chest plate. Let's try the Kestrel stuff. Because I have all that. Do I have the Kestrel helmet? Yeah, I do. I think I'll go with the visor. The visor is the only helmet I like using because you can still see your Shepard's face with it. I just wish they did in 1 that you had the ability to turn off the helmet during conversations.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's good. Let's go to Ilium. Since we're gonna be here, we're probably gonna find the assassin and do Miranda's mission as well. So I think I'll take Miranda with me since we're gonna do her mission and she's gonna be needed in that mission. And it looks like I'll take Zaid, because we haven't used Zaid in a while. Which is shown by the fact he has not been updated lately. We haven't leveled him up.
Indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That is the...
Unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
What was I saying? Oh, that's the most polite Krogan I have ever met in my life. Talk to Miranda.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after all the crimes. New access.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special
Oop,
report
wrong
on
way.
notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to act.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12...
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
How much it will cost.
Hey, what about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
Well, she got busted.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
It's Shiala from Theros.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
The thing is, you weren't green when I left you last time. Only your clone was greenish.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Oh god, they took home Thorian pieces? Like we need that.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems, I said, were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians are the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah!
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like...
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
It's like, as soon as we land on Ilium, we get hit on by 3 different people.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
We got hit on by the assistant lady that we met on Novaria because we helped her out when we got here, and now Shiala, and then when we ran into Liara, we pretty much had a makeout session.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep us penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Ooh. Boom, 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 ba-dum. I forget that once the mission starts, you can always change your characters. So I didn't really have to take Miranda with me into Ilium. We'll do Jacob. I think we'll take Zaid too. We haven't used him in fighting lately.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
No, they're killing the Solarians! Uh-oh.
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Gotta keep moving if you want to find this assassin.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friend, co-workers. Slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
This probably has one of my favorite Renegade moments in the whole game. And for Mass Effect 2. So I can't wait to get to that part.
Tag! Have a nice trip. Down you go. Firing concussive shot.
Rerouting power requesting assistance.
Hostile down. Firing an impact shot. I've got him!
Impact imminent. Impact imminent. Impact event.
Firing an impact shot. I've got him!
Rerouting power requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, I guess I got everything that would have been here if there was anything.
went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Oh. Oh. That's the hole they were talking through. Well, Thane just murdered him. Oops.
Nice trip.
Firing concussive shot.
Take a second out of my way.
Sit down.
Right between the eyes.
Bring your fire. Get over here, man. Hostile down.
Shotgun! Got him!
Freaking glass in the way.
This'll put him down.
I've got him! Yeah! Get over here! Good shot! On target! Firing an impact shot. Hit him with everything. Go. Get down. Drop it. Oh.
Don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Little protective for an assassin.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Well, if I see anything, I will let him know to shoot her in the cranium and not the chest, because she has no organs to keep her alive. Besides her brain. Ooh. Sniper rifle! Oh yes, baby. It's a sniper rifle that has more than one shot per hit. So I don't think it kills in one shot, but I tend to like to shoot more than once in a row. But we'll see how this works. Elevator. You stay there.
Sure thing.
You go here.
Loud and clear.
And I will probably stay back.
Heads up, we'll probably have company.
Yep.
Be on the safe side. We need cover.
Already done. Already suspected as much.
Have a pleasant day.
You're up! Get over here. Got a charger.
She's dead. Down. Yeah. Very nice. Time to head up.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got two ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Boom, baby! Bye, have a nice trip.
How about goodbye?
So, when do we read him his rights?
Once we hear the splat on the ground. The storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Deliver the data. That is my most favorite renegade option that you can get in this game. Shoving that guy out a window.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
All I see is a dog.
Come on. She'll be throwing
us
to the dog.
This'll put him down. On target.
Oh god, I'm floating!
Sure thing. On it. I've got it.
Takes about 3 shots to kill him. They don't have shields or anything.
This'll put him down. That was pretty.
Looks like we got a different door to bypass. Shut up, Nasana.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Easy, pal. We're not gonna hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back!
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's a clean headshot. Sniper rifle, I'd guess.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Everything that has to do with a renegade is punching people when they need a punching done. Yay, success. That's another 6,000 in my pocket. And we're screaming the Sana Dantius hat. Well, that was a delayed blowing up.
About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it.
Haha. You're next, Nasana.
Come on over. Targeting. Nice.
Weakening their integrity. Why did you both go running out into the open? I must have lied, thinking you people were smarter.
Have a nice trip.
Element 0. A med kit. Got a big fight on our hands if they give us that.
Explosives, he's already past us.
A little too late to say that, my friend.
Sorry, concussion shot.
This'll bring them down. Watch the fire.
Firing concussive shot.
Yo. Moving on out. Groove it time. Moving on out.
I'll take it.
Submachine gun. Gotta hack this dead corpse. $12,000 credits. We're getting richer by the day. Oh, we got mech.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Target down. Gravity's one meaty mother.
I'll tear you apart.
Target down.
Move up on this frigid bridge. Uh-oh, I see turrets in the distance. Blast you off this bridge. Saeed, get out of my face.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Got it. Moving to cover. Get down.
Oh, Jacob's dead. Freaking wind is doing terrible things to my shot.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Oh. Behind cover.
Scoring it in by yourself. Good shot.
Right in the noggin.
Have a nice trip.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Eclipse never fails.
Damn it! Finish it off!
I'll tear you apart.
This'll put him down.
This'll break him down. Focus fire on my target.
That appears to be everybody. Cutscene.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I got better from being dead.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God?
The sun in my eyes!
But
No!
look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course you can stop it. Just don't... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
That was quite the entrance.
The sun! Ah!
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nisana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Gained another level, gained 2 squad points. Mission summary: recruited Thancreos for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dysonius Towers. We found the sniper rifle, machine gun damage. 30,000 credits, 30,000 credits, which is 6,000 credits, and 500 element 0.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob, we need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Let's do some research if we have it. machine gun ammo. MSG shield piercing. Nothing else. Damage protection. Redundant field generator. Armor upgrade. Metagel capacity. Tech damage 2. Tech duration. Emergency shielding. Prototype. Nothing there. Okay.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
Okay, she doesn't say anything else.
I'll be here if you need anything.
God, his
Commander,
eyes
you've received a new message at your
are really
private
red.
terminal.
From Tombs, what the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're in any other Merc band. I've got my own Merc team now, Shepard. And I kill any Cerberus teams I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Yeah, pushing the guy out the window is my favorite renegade move in this game.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
It's probably the only reason that I would want to be a renegade, is just because you get to literally punch people and push people out windows. That's like the main reason for renegade triggers that I like. Because some people I do just want to punch.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
God, look at my eyeballs. They're just glowing red now because I'm evil.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I look like a frickin' VI myself. Let's go disable the blood pack relay. Oh no, we have to just investigate the Eclipse presence. We'll do that and then the blood relay. And then we'll go help Miranda since we're in the system. Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet surface. Facility confirmed, registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vehicles launches from facility. There is no decent galactic dating service. You only have a shot at romance if you talk to people. I love how the game lets you know, oh, you can romance people, but you need to talk to them to do it. Well, we'll use Thane since he's new. We've just used Zaid. We've used more. We've used one. We haven't used Garrus in a while. Drell Assassin. Thane's atomically expertise and unerring aim increases weapons damage beyond its already extraordinary level. Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases his effective health. Drell Marksman. Skipped over Garrus. Yeah, he needs to be leveled up. A massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force. High-energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to move. Concussive blast. Buggies. Shipping log. Cargo ship Terra Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to facility in Drankneck system. Terra Allen requested escorts for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Nothing up here. Oh.
Weakening their integrity.
Excellent shot. Go to the sea.
I'll tear you apart.
2,000 platinum, yeah! Alert, we are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters and return to work area to protect the main computer at all costs.
One falls.
Location of last report from Tara Allen encrypted. Decrypting.
They've seen us.
Reload.
All have gone to Kalahira.
Encrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Terror Island's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Recovered data referring to the Terra Island's location. More decryption is needed. 15,000 credits. 4,000 platinum found.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Jarrett, greetings, Commander. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the DeSantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as a custodian, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, the beauty, that aesthetics perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts that you think appropriate, I appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. This way. Because he's in life support.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately, I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaji. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sometimes I wish Kasumi was like a main character and not a DLC character, because if she and Jacob got together, I think that would be hilarious. Anomaly detected. Preliminary scans indicate a high-powered communication relay on the planet. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. A concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are amassed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. Time to go kill some blood pack. Let's see. We'll take what? And we'll take... We'll take Kasumi.
May serve as a navigational contingency.
Great, we got freaky life forms on this planet.
Wow. What happened here?
Along with Vorcha and Krogan. And it's foggy as heck. Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Salamula. I guess that's how people get around.
Toxic atmosphere. Stings a bit.
Goes that way.
Ahead!
Ah, what the heck is that? Uh-oh.
What were these people doing here?
Digging, apparently. Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damn bugs. Salamoon.
Looks like we just missed the fun.
Back into the smog. Oh my god, what is that? Whatever it is, it just birthed all these things. These explosive bugs. Ah, there's more. Another data pad. Salamoon, I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. Kalusk. No, I'm pretty sure the Vorcha were wandering off into the smog and getting eaten. Ah, I can breathe again and see. Going back into the smog. Oh, more of these things. Elixids.
Here they come.
They like remind me of Rachni. Oh, well, apparently not all the Vorcha are dead. Samuel, where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights on forever. You keep stalling and we have a hell of a fight on the way. And that would make me real angry. Kalusk. Dang, I just walked around in circles. These beams are not helpful at all. Hopefully this is the back end where we need to be. Looks like it. And I hear gunshots. Oh.
Watch it.
There goes the shuttle. Oh shit. That is Samuel. I am moving as far away as humanly possible. What the heck am I running into?
On the ground now.
Encountered unclassified hostile alien species. Eliminate blood plaque forces. 3,750, 3,750, 7,500, and 400 platinum. Let's go help Miranda with her squad mission. Be leveled up, or can be leveled up. I want to take Jacob because Jacob and Miranda are the closest two companions together.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the trans. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list
I own this room. I own you. Never thought I'd hear that coming out of the mouth of a Volus.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Listen to
I
Bachelor
still don't see
Party.
why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract. Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very... clever. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them. And you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans, too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're, like, mind-controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
I love these random conversations that you can listen to on these planets. And what the heck are you doing here? And why the heck are you wearing N7 armor? That's mine. Oh my god.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from...
Commander Shepard?
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
This is the guy that literally stalked us on the Citadel because he was a fan. Putting fan in quotation marks. I want to shoot him in the foot, but I feel like that's a little bit extreme. So I'm just gonna smack him.
Conrad.
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
It's just so funny. Sorry, my Krogan was a dad. Sorry, my father was a Krogan. Oh my god. And then him saying, dang, that really hurt. I need better armor.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Yes, apparently she has a Krogan father, and it really shows.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Conrad, I think there was a whole other reason why she paid for your shuttle fare off-world. I don't think it was support. I think it was to get rid of your ass. Also, talking about your armor, if it's a replica, no wonder it didn't protect your ding-a-ling from me kneeing you in the crotch.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Me dying and you replacing me was not an option.
I don't have time for this, Werner. Get out of here and stop causing trouble.
Oh, so that's how it is? Nobody can get the job done but you? You just wait, Shepard. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Poor little dumbass. Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Damn. She, for a character that's just like an NPC, she's like one of the most interesting characters I've run into.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
The best Asari hard liquor money can buy, much more refined than the Krogan swill. A sweet mellow glass of famous Asari honey mead. Whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by a specifically adapt Vorcha. Well, that got me drunk real quick in one glass. Yeah, she's an awesome character. Yeah, I'm drinking all the dew, and I'm probably going to be swiveling back and forth. Yep, I'm swiveling. And I'm done. And though apparently Conrad did not tell us, some type of weapons merchant was convincing him to go into the bar and harass them. Is that... Yeah, I got a mystery. That's the first one I drank. I drank one of everything. The mystery, the wine, and the other one. I went up the wrong stairs. The mystery, the wine, and the shot. I drank one of everything. Oh.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Later meaning right after I walk away from you.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst
The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
If he's alive, for you to buy him that drink, because he's dying.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Bees, did you just hear that broadcast?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out people too stupid to know their limits.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just let her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
God, there are some conversations. Blaming her Batarian father, her using a
What about you?
technically racist slang term for Asari.
Not every Asari has biotics.
And then we heard a broadcast that the Batarians are like, you can't take our right to have slaves, it's part of our culture. But sorry, Batarians, you're enforcing your culture and religious beliefs onto other people by enslaving other species.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
This is valuable.
We're broke now, woo!
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid
As the
things to get
colony
away
on
from
Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible human galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide. Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether
All right. Let's do it.
Bees, remember when we had like 9,999,000 million credits? We only have 331 now in this game. The extreme changes of you using credits from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. Yeah, because I've been using it to buy upgrades from all the shops. Because you actually need to buy stuff in this game, unlike in the other game. And I still have a whole other world I need to buy from.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive? You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
I love the fact that this Turian is like trying to subtly, but very obviously hit on this Quarian.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
She's like, let me just fire up my suit to get me in the mood. And they're like the only ones that actually take notice of you hovering right over their shoulder listening to their conversation, unlike everybody else that you hover over and listen to their conversations.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
And we're taking Jacob. Because it's a whole Cerberus family outing.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Well, it doesn't seem like they want to take us alive. We almost crashed and burned.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
I love that renegade move too! Especially when that Solarian looks like he's like, oh my god!
This should scramble their systems.
He's just shocked and horrified.
One left.
He's like, what the hell have I gotten myself into? Shepard just grabs the guy, snaps his neck, Miranda shoots the other guy, then Shepard calmly takes out his gun, shoots down the container of explosives, blows up 2 people, sends one flying across the container in front of a Solarian who's just like, oh my god!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Nope. It's just like a masterpiece of a renegade moment that they created for that scene. Like, I'm really gonna stand here and listen to you rant. Also, I'm pretty sure Niket's betraying us. After what that guy just said.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
I highly doubt that, Miranda, seeing as what that Merc was saying.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Thank you, Bees, for clipping that. You should go back and also clip when I pushed the guy out the window. That was pretty good, too. Plus, it's not something you see at every Mass Effect's playthrough because it's a renegade
They're on
move.
the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Shield down. Combat drone. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Watch for the drone!
Enemy that one last. This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
I'll take it.
Make activity. Here you go.
Critical system.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself. Nice.
Watch for the drone! Here we go! Combat drone, watch out!
Thank you.
We need a medic.
Appreciate it, base.
Incineration ready.
Deploying tech overload.
Combat drone.
Combat drone. Got him.
They're all dead.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
I do. Anytime my Commander Shepard punches anybody in the face, it's enjoyable. Oop.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Scramble their systems.
Get ready to burn. Take cover.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nick. But that can't be right.
Miranda, you heard it from the Merc's mouth that we didn't have to worry about Niket. That should have been the first sign that you knew he betrayed you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Damn, Miranda lives in a sad existence.
Got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Well. She's gonna get smacked in the face with reality.
Miri.
This should be fun.
And dead.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I. They've seen us. Hostile combat drone! There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Well, we killed all the Eclipse mercs, and now Nickette's dead. Hopefully that means Oriana's sister can survive and live peacefully. I'm curious as to how shooting the cat is going to affect Miranda, because I've never let her do it. I usually stop her.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Nickette's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Nickette. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I love us in the elevator. Miranda's crying her eyes out, and I'm standing there with glowing red demonic eyes right behind her. Level 22, squad points gained. Summary mission. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. We've unlocked Slam for Miranda. Miranda has a new outfit. We got some machine gun damage, men in jail capacity, 30,000 credits, and 500 element 0. Yeah, well, since we're gonna be romancing her, that's the only main reason I picked the non-renegade options for her. I was like, go talk to your sister.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
Ooh, slave broker.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
She's talking about the Quarian like she's some exotic lizard that needs like a terrarium or something to live in.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a quarry.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them? Or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yes, please don't try to play the stock legal backing behind them.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh. Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noted concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from
You know, I never get why when you complete like a main mission or a side mission, you automatically go back to the Normandy, but when you do a companion mission, you're just dropped off where you started it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cerberus Command, planet information, Zadaban, Z-Cha system, Shriek Abysmal. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarith. The resources mined on Tarith were being sent to Zadaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zadaban will go a long way towards delaying or preventing this invasion. From Mr. Ganak Ijal Esqua. Dear Sir and Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilus. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I could not engage in council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Ichal. Well, if that doesn't sound like a scam, I don't know what it is. Even in the year 2766, we're still getting spam and scam emails from Saudi Arabian princes or Nigerian councils or whatever it is.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, since we finished Miranda's companion quest, let's check on her and see how she's doing after having a sad reunion with her sister and killing her best friend, or her only friend that she's ever known since childhood. She's a damaged soul.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Yes, we have touch. She touched me, so that's, I think,
Commander's
the
put together an
incentive.
impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Interrupted. Anyway, yeah, I think her touching me means that we've activated the mission. Touch confirmed! Touch confirmed! Anytime they touch you and say, this mission is too important for Intimates, it means Intimates has started. I mean, that's what happened with me and Liara. She said we couldn't do this because the mission was too important, and then we ended up shaboinking in my cabin right before we murdered Saren. Time to recruit Tally. And then I think after that we'll do Jax. Ooh, let's see her new... Oh yeah, it's the black one. She's all in black now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, since we're going to pick up Tally, let's use Garrus, because it's the only other person she knows. I don't know who else to take, though. Let's take Samara. Fling a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing it against the wall with hurricane force. Mastery of biotics allows you to hurling multiple targets. Oh, it's on fire.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Meaning if we're out in the sun, we'll fry like that little bug did. As you can see, shield overloading. Get into the shade.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We should keep out of the light.
That's why you need to run, guys. Tequila Salai. Uh-oh.
Incoming
Gas ship.
dropship. Hostile.
Oh, we're back to fighting death again.
That one hit.
Just like the good old days.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
This looks interesting.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Tempest machine gun.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tally Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Full position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges where you commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I've killed one.
One less to worry about.
This will occupy them. That one is dead.
taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Put them where we need them. One down. Get them off their feet. Will do.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
That will be sufficient. Let's get clear.
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Solidora to base camp. Come in base camp. Talizora, our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous. But you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yeah, I can unlock it from this side. Oop, I think I just unlocked the door to my place, too. That's what I'm, like, terrified of. When she first told me that, I'm like, girl, should you really be unlocking doors? Because you might accidentally unlock the door that's protecting you from the geth.
They've seen us.
Oh, drones.
The drone has optical camouflage technology.
Incoming drone.
One less to worry about. Scratch one. There we go. Scratch one. One less to worry about. Scratch one. Scratch one.
Gareth, you're in the way.
Neutralized one. One down.
Uh-oh, it's Big Mama! The original Big Mama!
Get down! Definitely like old times. Fire in the hole!
Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Hallie's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Keep us alive. Say hi to Tally for me.
Look out! Oh.
Come down.
How do you like that?
Put them where we need them.
Oh, the fleet!
This will occupy them.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down.
Watch out! The Colossus!
Fire in the hole!
Got no shield!
Ah! Let's try that again.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Give us a luck.
Hostiles.
Damn Colossus is a pain in the ass.
That one's dead.
How do you like that?
You got it.
For the fleet! Gotcha! Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Frickin' get! A Richard bastard! Oh my god, no! Shepard! Oh, why did he jump over? I tried to get behind cover, not jump over it.
I'll keep the Colossus drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger.
Heads up. Try again.
Hit.
Oh my god.
Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch!
Oh my god! I really hate this Colossus so much.
And stay down.
Watch out, a piece of crap's repairing itself.
And the sun is freaking killing me. Here, get the frick out of the sun. Ugh. Mother humping.
Looks like I got its attention.
Finally! Now just to kill the rest of them. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I think Rieger's dead though, because I heard him go, "Ow!" Yep, he's dead. Yep, he's a dead Quarian. I feel like me dying multiple times was the universe telling me you should pick the other option so this man doesn't die, but I still refuse to do it.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress place on something this risky.
Rieger sacrificed himself so I could get to you.
Damn it. I feared as much. He gave his life for me, for the mission. A whole team of scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left. I hope the board finds the data valuable.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die. Come on, let's get out of here.
We leveled up to 22, recruited Tali'Zorah for the team, though loyal to Shepard. Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation, also sending recon unit to examine death activity in case activities on Haystrom provoke action. Tempest machine gun, assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage credits, and iridium.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Jacob, really? You just said that to a Quarian. Talking about AI to a Quarian. Like, do you know what the Geth are, my friend? What went through Tally's head was, are you an ass? Elko's mailing route. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Kepler syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted a course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and the eaves, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Kepler syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Not a chain letter! My God! You would think with this being 100 or 1,000 years in the future, spam mail and chain letters would be deleted from society. From Korobin, I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparison to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, we're supposed to react to some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the time the signal went off would have been around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, and I already know, Krobin. We found this all out in the last game. From the Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet, Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Really? Her dad is sending me a message saying, don't hurt my little girl or I kick your ass? You would think that one of the other Admiralty Board people would be sending that letter. From Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she works for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay, Oriana? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Got a sister contacting me, making sure her sister doesn't die, and got a dad contacting me, telling me, don't you frickin' get my little girl hurt, or I'm gonna kick your butt. Got family messages coming out the wazoo.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I wish your people had made the offer.
I looked at your track record as you hunted Saren. I saw the choices you faced. You'd fit in fine here, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
She doesn't know how to react to me hitting on her. She's like a nervous schoolgirl. She's like a nervous, nerdy schoolgirl who just got a popular guy's attention, and she doesn't know what to do because she just had a makeover. It's like Mean Girls. Nerdy girl gets a makeover and gets popular boy's attention. She doesn't know what the hell to do. Yes, I know what choices you need to make in order to make the other character realize you're hitting on them. I'm gonna do this one real quick. I think I'm gonna take Miranda because honestly this mission kind of affects both of them. We've got Slam now.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing.
Bird.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Like, calm the hell down, Jack, before you blow us up with your biotic powers. I love Miranda. This outfit is so nice.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
How far? I think I have enough. At least I hope I do. Or this is gonna go horrible.
I saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
I know you're not admiring the outfit, you are admiring the butt inside the outfit.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested...
Sounds like this facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Yes, I know, you like her in either outfit because she is caked up in the cheeks. Well, that sounded like Varen.
We've been spotted. Enemy down.
She's Miranda Lawson, aka Sandy Cheeks.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Have I mentioned a lot of my team have some serious problems? Miranda was a test tube baby who she says none of her accomplishments are hers, they're all her father's because that's the way she was made. Jack was tortured and drugged and other things as a child. She was nothing but a test subject. Thane's dying from a disease that can't be cured. Morden's gotta fix some problem with his scientist friends with the genophage. Samara's got nothing but Ardagakshi daughters that kill anybody they mate with. Garrus is just set on revenge and nothing else.
My shields are down.
Jacob's looking for a possibly dead or living father that's been missing for years. Saeed seems to be out for revenge as well.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
The only one that doesn't have serious issues is Grunt, because he's just going through some hormonal changes.
Marks.
Stop.
Baron incoming.
Perfect. Nice. Nothing can stop me.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
I'll take it.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Watch out!
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now. Ready to die? I'll kill them myself.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Well, we destroyed half the forest along with blowing up that facility. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. She got warp ammo. She got a new outfit. We got biotic damage. We got 30,000 credits, an element 0. Whoop. Yes, we just blew up the Telton facility. Didn't we all know this was going to happen? Blow up the facility and take out half the planet with it?
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Oh great, they're fighting.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
People just can't play nice on this ship. I don't think I can talk to Miranda about anything else.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Okay, the deal has been cemented. I think I'm gonna fix my face now. Heal the scars. Yes. Look, my face is beautiful again! No more red demonic eyes. I gotta look pretty for Miranda when we end up being together. Whenever that will happen.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Ooh, Tally's worried.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Oh, she's over here.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. That should be everybody's companion quest now, and we've completed 2 Jack's and Miranda's.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you, it marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever. Look, seriously, though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
Well, everybody, I think we're going to end it there. I've been going for a while now. It's been like 6.5 hours for this one stream, and I feel like we've got a good bit done. We still have a lot of companion quests to do, because we need to get everybody to be loyal to us, so that we can take them on the last mission, the last and final mission. And I know we still have some side quests as well, and then we have a bunch of DLC that we need to go over. We'll probably keep doing side quests and companion quests on the next on the next stream, and then once we get all that out of the way, we'll probably hit the Reaper IFF core and get that, and probably be working on our last mission. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody who stopped in today. Thank you, Bees, and thank you for your Miranda support, as I see, as you have put in the chat. But yeah, thank you everybody who came by and stopped by to watch some of this stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna see if there's anybody to raid or not. Looks like we got Leon, Miles, and Crispy. I haven't been in Crispy's streams for a while, so let's just go check out. He's doing Hell Drivers too, so we'll raid Crispy. I'm gonna start the raid. Well, everybody have a good night, good day wherever you are, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow as well. Thank you. Okay, let's start the raid. Bye bye, everybody. Bye.